Testing. Welcome to episode 108 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. The story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, our magazine is 10 years old. Our first issue was March of 1998. It is currently about that time, about March of 2008. They're working on. They just finished up the April issue, and they're working on finishing up the May issue. Let's get our playlist link added to the chat. Now, if any of you were watching last night, if you were watching episode 106, it suddenly got cut off, and we continued on shortly after that in episode 107, and some things happened. First things first, let's really quick, I'll do my little intro bit. On this flipHTML5 website, when we do something with a magazine or pretend to do something, we, I make magazine covers, I have our thumbnail, some advertisements, some fashion spreads, and a couple of things that look like articles. And I'm not a professional writer. I don't have any kind of college degrees or anything. I'm not an expert writer. One of them pages was my disclaimer. The articles are fake. Don't be, if you ever see the page with a diet article or something, don't be doing that without researching that. Or the fitness article. Don't start punching bags somewhere if you haven't checked with your doctor. Okay? Alright? Don't be taking my advice like that, other than, my real advice that I'm giving right now is check with somebody that knows first. Don't be listening to my advice. But so this is currently the May issue that we're working on, and I'm still trying to figure out what we're doing, how I'm going to do any of this, if at all. I'm still trying to think up some sort of article about Ciaban. I pronounce it Ciaban. I know in recent, in the last week or so, I heard somebody else call her Shaban, and then I looked it up, and it's like Siobhan, but I'm like, no, this is Ciaban. In my world of The Sims, it's Ciaban. So, if that bothers anybody, well, she pronounces it that way, okay? I'm just going by the way she's pronouncing it in my world. There are some, I was thinking about, here, let me look this up. Father and son who pronounce the same name differently. I forget who it was. If it was like, Was it baseball? Yes, the Tigers. It was the Detroit Tigers. I'm from Detroit. We have Al Avila and Alex Avila. And depending on how what broadcaster or whatever was talking, you'd get a different version. So yeah, you can have the same name pronounced different ways depending on who's doing it. So yeah, let's any of you that are gonna complain at me. Well, first of all, nobody really comments on anything in my thing, so if somebody's going to actually start commenting something, well, okay. But just understand that I'm speaking my piece here. It's Ciaban. If you don't want it to be Ciaban, well, are you playing The Sims on YouTube? Let's listen to your video, and you can call her Siobhan or Shaban or Sheboygan. I don't care. You know, that's your game. That's your video. That's your game. You paid the money for it, I hope. You know, I keep coming across these videos on YouTube about how to get all the DLC for free. And I just, you know, not interested in that channel. First of all, it doesn't help me any because I bought them all. At the moment, I have paid for every Sims 4 pack. It took forever, and I had to earn the money to do it, but I have every Sims 4 pack. All the kits and everything. Not to brag on that, right? It's a fact. I spent the money. A lot of times when they were on sale. You know, but anyway, let's get into the game here. So last night I had Beth at the salon. She was doing her apprenticeship at the salon. So we got Dana Frost here, our fashion writer, and her niece Sydney here that she recently adopted. And then Beth is probably out here because she just got back. And we have somebody here that's brand new that I didn't realize was out here. But hey, let's go ahead and say hi to her.
Pamphlet, ready. Liebe. Freue mich, Arno.
So this was just a random sim that I was trying to make some other ones. Hey, Daniel. How you doing there, Daniel? I was trying to come up with the Sims for that used to run Blush and Bloom magazine, and while I was in Create a Sim, this one popped up, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep her. So we got Ruby Kazara, and she just happens to be walking by. But Beth here, our hair and beauty writer, was at the salon in yesterday's episode. As episode 106 ended abruptly, and then we continued on in episode 107. In 106, you did not see that her mother showed up. Well, that's not good. I mean, unless that was your decision. Yeah, that definitely happens, especially these days. Um, there's times when I want to walk away from mine. I mean, we're down to, well, I don't want to say it. We as at the moment we're down to 3 people in my department, but we are in the process. I met the new guy. Well, you have a good night there too. Hopefully whatever door you're opening up is a good one. You know. Yeah. So we were at the salon. Here, let's just go there. I'm just gonna go there. Yeah. I mean, change sucks, but sometimes, sometimes good things happen. I, I mean, hopefully that's the case.
Say so.
So as episode 106 ended, we were here and we were doing our apprenticeship, and we were sitting on this couch here, and Dahlia Loden was sitting here, and we were just chatting. And it was funny because there was the dude that works upstairs this dude here was down here, and he was standing on top of this counter. I don't know how he got up there, but he was just standing up there. So I was like trying to get him to come down from there, and finally I went into here and just moved the counter, and he hopped down. But right around that time, I didn't know it, but the stream ended. My internet cut out or something. But I kept going, and I'm like just sitting here, and I think I still had the thing like that, or whatever the case was. But Beth's mother, Bridget, her mother Bridget, showed up at the salon here and sat down here at this computer. And if you've missed any of the other episodes, Beth is apprenticing at this salon behind her parents' back. She went through college, got her journalism degrees and all that, whatever she needed for that. Became the writer at the magazine for the Hair and Beauty. But her father has always discouraged her from any kinds of jobs, like, you can't be a waitress, you won't make money. You can't do hair, you won't make money. He probably secretly thinks she won't make money as a writer. Just nothing's ever good enough for her. You can't be a receptionist. You won't make money. That don't lead anywhere. You don't go up the ranks and it just, you don't make money doing that. And it's just basically, that whole glass ceiling thing that women can't get through. But we were just minding our own business here, and, well, her mother came in and sat down, And I was like trying to figure out, okay, it's fight or flight time here. Beth has to either acknowledge the fact that her mother is here if the mother sees her, or she's going to have to sneak out this door and get away and so her mother doesn't see her or something. And I paused the game and went to go get coffee while I thought about what I was going to do. I came back, and that's when I realized that the stream had ended. And I watched back what was on YouTube, and that particular part, after the dude got off this counter, was not shown. We only got to the part where I got the dude off the counter, and we did not see her mother enter the building. But I picked up in episode 107, explained what was going on, and well, the fact of the matter is, she sat down in this chair at the reception desk, kind of like this dude's doing, but I thought, what if her mother has also been kind of oppressed by the thinking of her husband? What if she wanted to be a waitress or a receptionist or any of them things, and she's always felt like she can't do anything? And so she answered a want ad, a classified ad, and came and got a job here as a receptionist behind his back, not knowing that her daughter is an apprentice here. And I went with that. But Beth didn't notice that right away. What happened is Dahlia got up, went over to the desk, and made her next appointment, and Beth heard a familiar voice answering her, and then looked over and noticed that it was her mother sitting here as the receptionist. And that's when the conversation happened. It's like, Mom, what are you doing here? And, you know, and then it was like, what are you doing here? So they both came to an understanding. They're gonna, you know, the mother knows that she's an apprentice, and she knows that the mother is the receptionist, and they're gonna do their best not to let Daddy know. You know, we don't want Byron finding out. Where is he? Byron. This dude here. Yeah, we don't want Byron finding out that, it's kind of funny because I haven't given Byron a job yet. I should probably go in there and give him some sort of job just so that he's not necessarily going to show up all the time. So who's here right now? Anybody? No? So we've got that going on. I do that because my cell phone doesn't always update and tell me what's going on, so I've been doing that lately. So, hello to those of you who are watching. Thank you for being here. And here we are back at the baby boom house, where Dana moved to with her niece. The lights are currently off because we need to pay our bills. It probably means we can't use the stove right now, because I think that's an electric. One of these is electric. Huh. Alright, well, we need to make some money, so it's, do we have anything? Okay, I'm gonna take a few of these out, because, might as well sell our gardening book. Good so far. Just trying to get some stuff sold so we can get the lights back on. What, Well, here, we'll sell some apples. We got plenty of apples. Let's see. Let's wear this. And then we'll tend the table and start our yard sale. Yard for sale! Come buy a yard! We're all out of garages, but we have a yard. Oh, that's good. I didn't know Sydney wasn't friends with her yet. That's one way to get you to meet everybody again.
Donna? Yay boo! Oh, Rishi.
Yay boo!
Oh,
Uncle Riz! Uncle Kira!
down. Hey, bruh. That's a good phrasing.
Okay.
Oh.
Kalumpka.
Also,
Buffer.
Oop, 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 oop. Oh, the toolboxes are just decor. I've been meaning to do a build with them, but I can't figure out what sim I want to do the thing. Unfortunately, the sim that I really want to use is in the other story and not this one. My character Harold Harrison in World Without You, in one of the more recent episodes, mentioned that he wanted to fix up refrigerators and get them to poor people. So, I probably would end up using the kit for that if I ever make more episodes. As it was, I was just using that fridge that looks like they have that broken fridge that looks like this with the door hanging off. I just kind of used that for the one episode. But yeah, that's the thing with the Sims team. They put things out, but they don't necessarily do the things. I mean, it's kind of like you can't sing a lullaby to the kid. Like, the hell? You've got singing in the game. You've got to click on the crib and play a lullaby, but you can't hold the kid and sing a lullaby. Yeah, I probably, speaking of which, thanks for reminding me. I think I'm going to put one of those, I meant to replace these with that. I did mean to, actually do that stuff with this particular house, You know, they had something like this in the apartments. You know, when I think it was when I was playing Mr. Bean, and he had the cheap apartment next to Penny where you know, the pipes are always like breaking down, and the thing, you know, it's like, well, you got to call the superintendent unless you know how to fix them, or the landlord or whoever. And it's like, I was hoping to get those things to put in the house here, because, you know, the baby boom theme has everything keeps breaking down on her. That's what I thought. It's sawdust. Huh. Yeah, that does make me mad, though, because, I mean, for starters, you know, it's like, okay, they got these toolboxes, but can we also get one without the things open? There's hair salons that use toolboxes like this too, but having them open like this, showing these tools, makes it, you know, pointless to use these. It has a reliability, so that it must be, there must be something that it can probably break down. Just watch your fingers trying to fix them. A carpenter's caddy. That's different. Okay, that's gonna hang on a wall. I mean, I could decorate if I had a thing for Wally, but at the moment I didn't give him a house yet or anywhere to work at, so I don't have until I do that. I got nowhere to put it. But this definitely fits. This is why I was putting this stuff in here to begin with. Now, technically, the when the radiator pipes go, you know, spoiler alert, her radiator pipes in the movie, you know, the radiator dies on her, and the dude comes up from down here, comes up out of this cellar trap door thing here, and says, well, there's no way, them pipes is corroded, there's no way I can get this system back on. And that was like the first thing that went wrong with the house. The money pit. The mini money pit. Why is... Why is this, I mean, I didn't light a fire in there, so I don't know why it would be a different color. Unless it's, no, I don't know. I don't know why this is a different color at the moment. Alright, so let's see, you two still playing? Yeah? Alright, good. And okay, you're doing fine. Oh, I bought something. I bought something, so now we gotta earn more money. Well, hey, that could be part of the theme. She had to buy a new water heater. Oops. I mean, we needed to do that eventually. We needed to buy a new water heater.
Kelsey, Nappa, Ebony, Florba,
Yeah,
Dossie, Barleen, Watina, Baroom,
hey, Mila's here.
Noy, Haga Fruge, Eshabish, Borba Quest, Chelner, Gunganay, Tibo Monza, Zimonis Arrow. Boo. Yeah.
Yeah, see you later there, Deidre? Is that Deidre? It should be Deidre. Nope, that's June Pride. We're probably good enough to do that.
Slapping on Nina. Hibamativo, Hibanay, Bane Trip, huh? You Torba Melvoy? Shuska Put, Blanca Cora Cool.
Glaive, Narza.
Tuga, Nilsoga, Handoli Usanet, Smishiga, Washa Zabris, Uribi Domsay.
Isana, Fanoob Soon, Jinjil Shopa, Moishi, Fiba Fwave.
Vembo,
Naga, Usanet, Glaive.
Bonsua Sissa,
Bor.
Siwa, Kurasha.
Are you buying that? That's supposed to be for sale, lady.
Ebony, Florba.
Gift to bed.
Flurva!
Oh,
Security, Flurva. Somebody try to get a 5-finger there. Yeah, Neil Diamond is here. Oh, Jocelyn's mama's here.
Popo, Ganguya. Grabby.
Nancy, get back here. You can buy some apples.
Some BC. Moi bim, yes been. Fiba deso. Big trip, Balafoy, huh? Vobo.
Come on, how you like them apples? Y'all want some, you know you do. How you like these apples?
You know, Sneeb, Hispa, Zigafoni.
Oh, we don't have an actual,
Pozani Shiraji.
gotta have a yard sale going.
Vabo. Zigaflash. Clevite Benu.
Clevite Benu.
Fallible.
Anybody want a Clevite Benu?
Harpin. Ah. Clanky.
Tuga. Mishy Pishy.
Yeah, I got oh, here comes Simon.
Yum Flops. Delane.
Simon Barnes, you're not shopping at a yard sale. I'm sorry. Oh, somebody's on a bike? Who is that? Oh, nobody I know. Ah, Wally's dad.
So.
Oh. Shula.
Ah.
Sula.
Oh. Ranka Flanobo.
Harklets.
Lavar.
Oh.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Ah.
Hey, Yachinai. Oh,
Yoba.
never.
Yumo.
Sora. Zafron.
Brittany, my friend Brittany, you're here.
Oh. Oh, glad
We have celebrities at our yard sale. That's right, Simon, you go away. You're too rich, you don't want any apples.
Ina.
Yabu. Yabu.
Who's Lobby?
Come on, Brittany, you need some. Got a honey jar here. Yep, she buying something. Did you buy a tomato or an apple? What'd you get? Yeah, you should get going. Thank you for your purchase. Sorry we don't have any plastic bags. We don't have any of them thank you bags. Hey, it's Bjorn Bergen? Yeah, Bjorn Bergson. Who's this dude? Oh. Who's that? Oh, okay. Gets hard to tell sometimes because they're all wearing the outfit she made.
So, Ubi.
Wevuderishi. Iba. Ibanimor. Ibanimor.
You too.
No,
Thanks for joining in. And here comes somebody. Oh, okay, this is our maid that turned into a model. Or a maid, not our maid. Buddy, are you getting trapped back there? Eh? You getting trapped? What you doing, guy? What you doing back there, huh? You getting comfy? Good boy. Yeah. How are you? Okay. And then who that? Cherry Deason. Carly Regan. Okay, that's new to me. I don't know who you are. Now there's one of mine. That's Claire Huron. I believe that was my either one of or my first Sims 4 sim. Okay, well there's Misty's mother.
Funny.
Siwa. Aha. So.
Fun and grubby? Oh, yes.
Oh, Neil's over there playing the fiddle. Neil Diamond is giving us a private concert. I thought he was a jazz singer, not the fiddle player.
Das Mikos Karanzi, Funchil Bratza, Spapa, Bobnef. Ooh, keep that.
Wait, who's that? Who's that? Oh, okay, that's our Alexandria Novak is the model that I made the other day, and then made versions of all ages for her. And she's the one that, when she gets to be about Dana's age, ends up committing suicide. Because as a model and actress, they're just not giving her any more gigs. They're like, for whatever reason, they started shunning her, and she couldn't handle it.
Tivo, Hibine, Beatrice,
Can Kuba Koiba? Ah, yes.
Estina, Arabe. Kingus, Zamosero. Apologize, Hafiz, Fumon, Sikafus.
Yes.
Bevan,
Simona Sero, Nisha Faber, Simona Cleve. Abshani, Pinaroo, Bluff Rabla. Yep, Sacranario, Omafu, Shabe, Simona Sero.
Hey, Timmy's here to buy some apples. Yeah, hi, Timmy.
Need.
Lanka Cora Cool. Nisa Faber, even Deso, Yambala.
Katrina, how's it going there, Katrina?
Oh, yeah.
Who that? Oh, Beth's mother is here. Howie Venegas. Now, who's that? Macy Ware.
Oh, Shiba Baby.
No, we've already done that. May, are you coming over?
Yes.
Oh, well, here. May, you don't need to be in a bad mood. Here, let's help you out there.
Pinkapa, Silona. Oh, Illinois.
So, terrific.
Arogama.
Yes.
So,
Dimas. Warm up. Foma.
Walker Lucia Pop.
Voosh. Vuna. From. Oh. Vobonese. Kawabe. Yahoo.
Vadish.
Wizzo.
No, Steve. Hispa.
F for Boo. Nipana. Smurd Zucchini. Flame. Samara.
Okay, we're gonna need to go collect some honey or something, because these, we're not making enough money anymore, and we don't have, that other stuff to sell.
Shippany, happen more. Town Wheezy, huh?
Arabe Fedge. Simona Sarah. Gabba mooney hish.
Yiffets
Turn away.
Flumma, flumma.
Gibbs.
Sofi. Gunganeansa. Fete Palka. Kumiel Bouchard Spotion.
Suna.
No.
Gabba.
Zamonacero. Maybe?
Darn it.
Oh,
Razzle.
Vazo. Piff of the Zoo. Neep. Prom Smazy. Shararji.
Amoeba.
Alright, well, this is going to be the last attempt at this for a while, because I can't quite, not quite making any money after buying that water heater.
Ooh, move. Sawubi, Blurky, Uzarza.
Boogilna.
There's a prom.
Now, because we bought that water heater, I'm going to go ahead, even though, something might not be, I'm just going to call a repairman just because. Oh, I can't.
Dilbar.
Shisma. Zobiga. Panabi.
Simson Charib.
Oh, Lexi St. John. Oh, all over.
Reba, Ukinakansu. Ye class hakanary Abenor. Yes, happy up from.
Rasha. Jump upon the fish. Neva. Nasty be flina.
Aha! Turful now. Kirashi Yabasane. And for move.
Sure are a lot of Sims all of a sudden that I've never seen before. I mean, now the teens I haven't really seen a whole lot, but...
Floy Mashanu. Hi, William.
Look at that little baby. The baby. The baby.
Fenty Swibik, Skizniklushi, Bimasa. Lymphy Nulets, Zappenquar, Gorbani. Smurd Zucchini, Zapway, Rampima. Ah.
Funiata. John Josanessa. Bahira.
Genowix a flan. Sabe. Dobada. Yes, happy up. Sigapal Chab. Shusha. Yibsy. Adish.
Oh, wow, really? Okay, well, let's give somebody else a turn. We know what we gotta do here. We gotta, make some pies and things and sell them and whatnot. We might come back to this, but tonight. But I got a lot of things I want to do in this game, and it just it's hard to remember them all, and it's hard to do them all, and it's hard to be hard to be easy. Now, this I was just thinking. This here, my Emerald Drive-In. When I was a kid, there's a drive-in theater on 8 Mile. Oddly enough, it was the old Bel Air Drive-In. And Eminem had his movie premiere after they tore this down and put well, not this, but tore down the Bel Air Theater. They put up a shopping center and then had a indoor theater next to it. Eminem had the premiere of 8 Mile at that theater. But anyway, when I was a kid, the Bel Air Drive-In had flea markets on the weekends or during the day or, So, at some point, I could make one of these versions with flea market tables instead. Well, yeah, this is my Emerald Drive-In. I made this in one of my Chill and Build episodes several months ago. This is a remake of a drive-in that I made in either Sims. It was in Sims 2. Yeah, I made a green drive-in theater in Sims 2. So yeah, at some point we could do some sort of thing where, if I can figure it out, do a flea market there. Okay, Jocelyn's at the other house right now, or the train case building. Otherwise, she was living here. Who do we leave back? Okay, we left Collector here, just to hold the spot. And I have the Vaughns and Case Decider living here. And okay, Cassandra and her mother are currently here. This is the house she grew up in. Then I have the Bells, my band from Sims 3. You know what? I hope everybody indulges me. I want to see if I can get them to jam together. I doubt it'll happen, but I don't know if it's possible, but I want to find out.
For a Kobe.
Quadruplets. Yeah. While we're doing that, Well, first let me grab this one, and... Okay, actually, let me pause it real quick. I'm gonna go get some either coffee or soda or something, but I will be right back. And then, I will have my snack while I practice. So, I guess that's one way for me to keep this series going. Because, I mean, hey, we're at episode 108 here. Is I'm not making it like a rule that I can only use the main characters. From day one, I have said, this series is a reason to get me to play The Sims 4 and really play it. So, if today's episode is about me taking the time to bring back my Sims 3 Sims and see what they can do in Sims 4 with pianos and being a band, that's what we're going to do. And I might switch over to doing something else, and But it's about doing the things. I want to do the things, and, so it might be a little annoying just sitting here listening to them play the pianos badly, but as I said back then, and I'm reiterating now, this is about me playing The Sims on camera, raw. I'm not editing my videos into episodes. This is just as if I were playing The Sims, but people get to watch. And it's just, out of nowhere, I decide to build something. Out of nowhere, I switch to a different household. whatever it is, with the overall theme that we have those main characters working at the magazine and interacting with all these other characters too. And so be it. That's how I'm gonna keep the thing fresh and keep me playing it. And you know, I'm gonna have to find out a character to do something with refurbishing refrigerators. At some point, I'm gonna have to. I don't have anybody fishing for fish yet. I might bring Mud Skipper back. I don't know. He was my fisherman in this game. Not, you know. Anyway, let's hit the. Let's go. And I don't want to speed up the time either. We're just gonna, we're just gonna listen to him. Kind of reminds me of listening to Mr. Rogers' theme. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Won't you be mine? Darn bags. You know? There we go. Maribel, Cardi Bell. So, that's Carnation, Marigold, Lilac, and Rose. But it's Mary, Rose, Carney, and Lila. All right, so the hell? Really? No, no. Why you gotta go right on top of her? Okay, at least you're not right on top of her, but come on now. Why do you insist on putting yours the other direction? totally stupid. Why? Why? Okay, you're facing the other direction now. I don't see any, they ain't nearby, so stop your barking and stuff. Man, this music's for the birds. Well, like I said, we're gonna do the things. You don't like it? Tough. Excuse me. Kind of reminds me of there's this group that played there's a group of 3 females that that all three of them play keyboards. And they were featured in season 3 of Twin Peaks when it was on Showtime. And the group's name is Au revoir, Simone. They named themselves after Pee Wee Herman saying that in Pee Wee's Big Adventure when Simone was getting on the bus or the train or whatever. Once they all get one more level up, I'll switch locations.
Yummy.
Okay.
Howdy.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens, what kind of mishmash we got when they start doing this. Carney, you're killing the vibe.
Allure.
Excuse me. Let's see, where are we going to go next? I'm not gonna do like all 10 skill levels or anything tonight. I just, you know, just having a little bit of fun with this. You know, because I want to do some other stuff tonight too. We're not even at midnight yet. I still got lots of time. But just one of them things where it's like, before I go like pretending I'm writing magazine articles about this group or the other ones, it'd be nice if I at least establish them a little bit. So it's like, oh yeah, they are like kind of stars, or they are that good, or, you know.
Lorraine, enough.
Oh, Riley. Riley's up.
But no fit.
Ah. Oh, well. We still scared him. Oh, well, the game's over. Ball game's over. Alright, what do we got now? We could, Alright. Well, here, let's, you get up. And you get up. And you get up. And you get up. be really cool if I could get them to put their keyboards in such a pattern and have them stand behind them or sit behind them or whatever, but like get them to pose in a good manner. You know, that way that could be like a cover or like a not necessarily cut. Well, it could be a cover photo, but it could also be like the first page of an article. You know, look out! Here comes the bells, or something like that. The bells are ringing, or but I'd almost need to pose it on a lot where I can actually build. You know, at the moment I'm not on one because we visited somebody else's place. Right, buddy? I suppose that's residential also. We'd have to switch that one. Okay, so if I wanted to, I could get a... It's almost morning. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs, etc. Okay. So, for those who, I say this every time, but for those who have not seen the previous episodes recently, so, my sim from Sims 4 that I have from, when I first got the game, that does the singing, Brooke Water Creek. Do any of these ones know her? You don't. You don't. Okay, none of you know her. Or at least if you did, it wore off. But, Brooke Water Creek is currently the spouse of Sweet Caroline Diamond, our food writer. And as such, she got a job at the magazine doing entertainment articles. She hasn't done one yet. But I think her first article is going to be about the bells. Alright, so I know we can do the things here, but let's go back to Willow Creek where they're from. And let's go here for a moment. Now, it's been a while since we've done any kind of attempt at an article. So I think we'll do some little bit of an attempt here. Yeah, we got a few willow trees. Maybe we'll put a few out. Alright, Carney, Lila, Mary, Rose. Oh, I got the color. Is this what I want? I don't know. Is this what you want? Every finger points at me. It might be funny if it wasn't such a tragedy. After a while, it's hard to smile and pretend things are okay. Let's see. Well, roses are on a bush, so, you know. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so oh, the sun rose bush, yeah. Alright. We might need, well, for this we could probably do something else. Let's have them all sit at their keyboards. You telling me I gotta back up that far to get the trees? God damn it. Well, in that case, we're gonna go ahead and I might have to add a sim to the group. But this is ridiculous. Damn it. Alright, invite somebody here. Save me some time. We know Rosalind. We could temporarily add her. Or Morgan, but it's 4 o'clock. She ain't gonna come over here. Oh, for crap. I'm so sick of these things. Well, I left that one alone because that was one that I would do.
Oh, my bitch. Hey, but no, you. The horror baby.
Nope, still sleeping.
Bumina Florida. Let's Beast Patrol. Shoot it.
Yeah, just show up playing your guitar, eh? Alright, well. Welcome to the family. While we're at it, bring your sister over. Family that plays together stays together.
I got him. Clever takeout.
Oh, you shoot up.
You got your guitar with you? Yep, okay. I mean, if I have to, I'll just get a picture like this without the other willow trees, but... Didn't I disband the group? Could have sworn I disbanded you. You're no longer a band. We want to be a band. I am disappointed in you. Really? That's all? Yeah, I'm disappointed. Well, disappointed and dad appointed and the other appointed. It's all just pointing. Okay, and we got the willow trees in here too. And while it doesn't look like it gets the whole thing, it's more like what you can see in my entire screen that we get. Okay, so I should probably put another tree over here. And then get them, while they are sitting there smiling, one of them's not looking the right way. Mary, you need to look towards the camera, sweetie. Nope, one of them looked away. Then again, what does it matter? Because, I mean, I need her to do it right now while they're looking this direction, but they might move away by the time she does it. And see, they moved. One of these things is not like the other. Three of these things are kind of the same. But one of these things is doing its own thing. Okay, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get right there. And I think we're perfectly centered. Because we got a little bit of that one and a little bit of that one. That's right down the center of her and the center of her, so... And the only way we'd improve on that is if I get him playing the instruments. Okay. Alright, so now let's get those this thing. Excuse me, I need that. Okay, use the mark. Well, you could always do a different color for each one. And I wish I had more colors to choose from. Well, you got gray. You got black. You got blue. And you do the black and white. Well, I don't know how well that'll show up with each one. Well, how are you going to find out? Test it. Yeah, so there you go. Now, if you had her standing behind the thing and it was normal, you could tilt the camera instead. Yeah, but you don't have the room for it. Because at least now we can at least get them to pose. I'd love for them to be posing a little closer to the instrument, though. I mean, as it is right now, if you do that, you're getting too much of the grass, too. I don't really want the grass involved. Well, no matter what you do, unless you put move objects or whatever to put this backward, it's not going to work. Wow, I actually remembered it. Yeah, I didn't think so. It still doesn't solve the problem of the fact that you got the grass. Yeah. You get the well, no, because I want to do like I did with the thumbnail. I want some individual profile things. I mean, even if I don't have everything in the world to write about them individually, like likes the color yellow, or likes cupcakes, or whatever the hell they would be putting on it. But I don't want that grass showing. Well, that's the problem. Yeah. There's still a lot I have not looked at in this game. I suppose that's good enough. Put some out here just in case. No, it's like you almost need to have her standing in front of it. Okay. That's much better. I don't know if that's the pose I want. I'm gonna go ahead and grab, you know, I'm going to capture it. Look out, here comes Rose. Now, if she was standing behind the thing with our hands down like that, that would be something. Okay, well, you got your hand going through the thing, so that ain't gonna work. Okay. Now, in an effort to speed this up, Lila, seriously? I mean, can you be serious? Second one we just got, or I don't know. I wish you weren't putting your hand through the thing.
Ugh.
Yips. Phony yips.
That's better. She's a little more excited. Okay, she's able to get on there, even though it's up against the wall. Alright. Carney. Lila. Mary. And Rose. Or you could do it the other way and put the purple and the red up here. I think we're going to leave it like this for now. Damn it. We didn't do that either, so let's get that finished up. Alright, now you know if you put this floor down, it's going to make them get up, right? Yep. Why are we not letting me have control of my camera? Okay, there we go. Okay. What can we do with that? Well, we got this. Yeah. Okay, 1224 is our widest. Well, I'll practice with this picture even though we redid it. Okay. I believe 792 is our number. Yeah, 612 by 792. So if we keep what we've got right now, it would be split into 2 pages. It would just be a matter of putting a title across it like I did with the Penny Pizzazz article. But this is not our picture. This is just the, it was the first one, the test. So let's go ahead and delete that just so we don't accidentally keep it for no reason. This is one where they're all kind of staring forward. so is this one. And then they're playing. Okay, so this is the action shot. We keep this one. And then we've got our well, that's an action shot too. Yeah. Somebody shot the action. Yeah, right in the face. Not a good place to be shooting things, you know. Well, you know, Barney needs to keep that bullet in his pocket. Bad things happen when Barney takes that bullet out of his pocket. Well, this is almost already there. Yeah, but... oh, it's simple enough. It is. Yeah. First things first. Don't do that. Well, no. First things first. Get it to here on both sides. Okay. Okay. What next? Well, now you do the pixels. Yeah. All right. Well, we need 32 to go up and down. You know how you do that? How? Oh, you always have an answer for that, don't you? Well, there's also... yeah, I know. Wow, we actually have a picture of the musical notes. Yeah, you do. I mean, you could always do what you just did and, like, smother these out, but... Oh, I see what happened. I'm like, why is there some up here and down there? It had just turned to 1 a.m. These have a 12 that had a 1.0. Because I'm like, I don't remember doing like 2 separate photo shoots with this backdrop and them playing like that. For those who may have missed yesterday's episode, episode 106, right before it ended, and I didn't realize it had done it. Yeah, Mr. Dude was standing on the counter. I don't know how he got up there, I didn't see. But yeah, he got up there. And then, so I once I moved the counter, he wasn't up there no more. And Beth was sitting over on this chair with Dahlia Loden, and Beth's mother walked in. Now, that didn't happen. It happened for me on camera, but I didn't know if the stream had actually ended. You know, I don't know if my internet cut out or what. But, so you all didn't get to see Beth's mom walk in and sit down at this computer. I thought you did, but you didn't. Because when she did that, I had a decision to make because, as I mentioned earlier in this episode, Beth is sneaking around coming and doing this apprenticeship at this salon. And out of nowhere, her mother is here. And it's like, is she going to have to sneak out before her mother sees her or what? But before that even happened, well, first of all, I got up and went to go get coffee to figure out what I was going to do. I come back, and that's when I realized I looked at my cell phone where the chat's at, and it was like, I'm not live streaming anymore. So I had to check on YouTube to see where the thing had ended, and it, you know, at least then, I don't know, they might have trimmed the video since then, but it ended right after we got him off this table. So you only missed like a minute or so of me talking, but right away I started 107 and we made our decision where it turns out that Beth's mother is also sneaking around behind her father's back, deciding she wanted to get a job as a receptionist. So now that they've both discovered that they're doing that, they're trying to keep each other's secret. Because, you know, Byron has this thing about, you know, women and they can't make money being a receptionist, or they can't make money doing hair, or, you know, you won't make money doing that. You won't make money being a waitress. You won't make, yeah, just, you know, just one of them ones that just can't be supportive, you know? It's like nothing's ever good enough. It's like, And if they did find a way to make the money, he's probably still not going to be happy. Because first of all, you'd be proving him wrong. So will he admit he's wrong? But anyway, that's where that story's going now. Now, Bridget, her mother, has a job here as the receptionist. While Beth is still doing her apprenticeship. And during yesterday's episode, I looked it up. Here in Michigan, it takes 2 years, 24 months to be an apprentice before you can get your license, if you're going in a salon and doing it that way. Going to cosmetology school full time, it took me 11 months. If you go part time, it takes up to 2 years. You know, it's 1,500 hours, 35 hours a week, unless you're going somewhere where you can get the full 40 counted. But you can't get more than 40 per week. So you figure, 35 hours, 1,500. What is that? 43 weeks. Is the minimum. I started cosmetology school July 22nd or 23rd. I believe it was the 22nd. And I finished June 12th. I could have gone, I might have been a little bit less than that, if not for about a week's worth of weather days, snow days, and I joke about it because that was the year that the first Frozen movie came out, and we had several below zero days that ended up closing the school in that January. So it's Elsa's fault. And then I personally missed 3 days. Cosmetology is hair and beauty. I have a license to cut hair, do manicures, and I could do facials. And my license covers massages from the hand up to the elbow, the foot up to the knee, and basically like the shoulder area up. Because that, from like the shoulder up as part of a facial, the elbows down as part of a manicure, the knees down as part of a pedicure. And I have done all of them. I have done all those massages on living people. At least one or two of each. I did at least 3 facials. I did several manicures, and I'd say at least I've done it. I'd say at least 10 pedicures. Well, I went to school for the hair cutting. I wanted to learn to do the hair cutting, but at the same time, I have long hair. I support people that want long hair, and I've been on forums for people who want to grow hair and all that since like 1999. Back before I went to school the first time and only went halfway. And I wanted to become a, quote, trusted trimmer. Because too many people can't find a stylist who will just do a little bit, or won't try to talk them into layers, or, or will like chop off more than they're supposed to for the hell of it, thinking they can get away with it. There's a lot of asshole stylists out there. So I've had my license for just over 10 years now. I'm currently only working in the grocery store because I've had issue after I took over the salon I worked at. I ran out of money. And then I tried to make a little comeback last summer by renting my own suite, but ran out of money again. So the problem is, I keep trying to rent my chair and rent the suite in order to be able to make my own prices and whatnot, because I don't want to charge $50 for a haircut when I'd like to charge only like $20. And I don't have the heart to charge more. It's like, I know everybody's struggling. I don't want to be I'm not trying to make people pay for a chandelier. But I can't pay my bills that way without having... I would have to have at least 3 to 4 people per day, but I've got to get the people in by like advertising on Facebook and blah, blah, blah. And the problem becomes, I only get paid if somebody sits in my chair. I don't get a salary or anything from the owner because I'm a renter. I have to pay a rent to have the space. So no matter what, whether I'm there or not, I owe the rent. So in order to make a profit, well, let's just say it this way. When I started out, it was $500 a month to have my space with a chair. So I can't make a profit until I make that $500 before the end of the month. But I also have to supply all my hair color products and shampoos and all that. And that costs money. And, it adds up. And every time you use one, you have to replace it. You gotta have like, at all times, I have to like maintain at least 2.5 tubes of every hair color that I need. Because there's days when I might have 2 people with long hair that are using the same color. I gotta have enough. I can't go to the store and get more if they're coming right then and there. And you figure, back then, if it was $5 a tube back then and I had at least 100 tubes, you know, I got to maintain a $500 inventory. Well, now they're between $7 and $9 a tube. So it adds up. Oh, and then student loan. I still have my student loan. Yeah, my student loan started out at about $16,000. I think I'm down to about $6 or $7 grand. And that's only for an 11-month school. You know, these people that got those years of college and stuff, I don't know. You know, it's like, my minimum payment has to be $170 a month. But anyway, I'm not complaining about that. I'm just saying that's what the deal is. It's been 10 years. Now, during COVID, they put a freeze on it, so I wasn't paying. But that means I'm still, you know, if I'd have had the money and could have kept paying it, I'd be closer to done. But that's 2 years that I wasn't paying. Or a year and a half, or however long it was. You know, and now I've got a car payment that I didn't have 10 years ago. You know, it's like all kinds of things. But anyway, yeah, I am a hairdresser who also works in a meat department. And currently I work in the meat department all the time. Okay, so where were we? We were making the article cover, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see. We did several poses per person. So we have this little like praying pose for. We don't have the praying pose for Carney. We've got her doing the dancing pose here, and then the thinking pose. So, for sure, she's going to get one of those two. We don't have either one of those for Rose. And we're not doing any of those for Lila. But we got several different ones for for Mary. Alright, so let's do it this way. Okay. So we know that we're going to have either this one or this one for her. Now, did I do this one again because she wasn't smiling in the other one? I think that's less of a smile. That's off angle. Now, none of the others are doing this thinking pose. So, none of the others are doing either of the poses she's doing. So there's that. And that. What's the difference between these two? Yeah, her mouth is open a little more on the other one, showing a little bit more of a smile. I think we might go with this one. All right. And that should give plenty of room there to write. Maybe bring this up from the bottom on each one. Okay. Um, um, 1584. I think you're doing this wrong. Cool. And then we have the praying pose for her, so they all have that option. We have Rose and Mary are both doing the wave. Let's, I think we'll do Sunny Marigold here doing the wave. Miss Sunshine. Did we go all the way up to the top of this thing? No, I think we just went until it... Alright, so... Okay, not really liking that. Yeah, I'm not digging on that. Maybe what's her name's is, easier to do. Doesn't look like it. How did I manage this before? Why did this one work? Was the other one before I moved her next to... Maybe that's what it is. She's standing in front of the thing here. No, because they're all standing in front of it based on... I didn't move the thing after that. Alright, well, we're gonna have to take the thing down to 7 whatever and then trim it. I mean, we might have to pick one where she's not waving and sticking her hand out because we need it to be shrunk more. I don't know. I mean, unless we do one like this where we keep the hand and trim the... trim the organ? Yeah, we trim the organ. You frickin' meat cutter? I'm not a meat cutter. I don't want to be a meat cutter. Oh, that's right. This picture's a little bit wider than we need it. There, that's better. Let's do that because we're not working on that. Let's close this because that's taking up resources. Let's close that. Well, let's leave that alone because we already messed with it. I wish it didn't look like she was almost sticking that finger up there. I mean, it's like a shush thing, but or kissing her finger or something, but that angle, I don't know. It just she looks like she's about to start digging. Rose, yeah, back in St. Olaf. You have a good night too. Thanks for joining in. Wow, everybody's been joining in tonight. It's been cool. Well, it's Saturday night. I think that's why. I seem to be a little busier on Saturday nights sometimes. It's nice to see y'all. You know. Not only that, but I'm a little bit less tired tonight. So that's cool. I mean, I only had to work 4 hours today, and the new guy that we're getting was actually there working with me, but we don't get to. I'm not going to see him again for like 2 weeks because he's going to some other store to get trained. Which means I'll probably end up working next Thursday and Saturday again. So, I don't know when I'm going to have a day off. I haven't had a day off in May yet. That's for sure. I mean, that's if they ask me, but when they come up and ask me at the last minute the day before, you know, it's kind of hard to predict. You want to work? Yeah, I want to work. Okay. I'll let the boss know. Yeah, if only the boss could have asked me sooner. Okay, this one's not that bad. But it's got more sealing to it, that's probably why. These sweet southern belles, they can't be posing like that. They're sweet southern belles. They're supposed to be young ladies. Well, they're young. They're ladies. And they're from the South. You know, Willow Creek, Louisiana area. Yeah. Really? Well, it's somewhere down there. You know, that terrain and all that, it looks like Louisiana and all that, you know, like Mississippi, and I wouldn't know in person, but you know, it don't look like California. Yeah, I think you're correct there. It's definitely not California. California, where the dinosaur statues are at. California, California. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, just some movie. Okay, let's see. Carney, Lila, Mary, Rose. So you should be up there, you should be down there, you should be over there. And then you'd have a pinkish color and a red color over here. And then you'd have the purple up here and the yellow down there. Yeah, that kind of would be, yeah. So, Carney, Lila. Okay, and then we need Mary. Where'd Mary go? Oh, she's over here. Watching Mary go round. No, not that one. Yeah. Well, that's almost perfect. Yeah, I think that's a good arrangement. I think them poses, I mean, like, she's got her elbow bent here, and she's got her elbow bent here, but they're not right next to each other. And then, like, arms closed, arms open. And then they go in alphabetical order, too. So. Yeah, I like it. We don't care. Well, start caring. Start caring, or I'm taking you to the manager. But they all have the same hair color. Yeah? You noticed that, didn't you? Well, they could have changed it. Yeah, they could have, but, maybe they didn't want to. But how can you tell them apart? I don't know, maybe they got tattoos on their toes. Really? I don't know. I can't see their toes. Okay. File, save as. May issue. Bells 1. Get that saved just for starters. We can come back in and add text. Carney Bell, Lila Bell, Mary Bell. Maribel? Yeah, Maribel. And Rose Bell. How come you went with Rose and not Rosa? 'Cause she's Rose. We don't call it a Rosa bush. It's not a Rosa bush. It ain't. No. Okay. Now, there might be some Rosa bushes in Rosa Parks. If there's a park named after Rosa. Who's Rosa Parks? I don't know. They seem to be erasing that right now. Y'all might want to look that up if you don't know who Rosa Parks is, because, you know, give it about a month, you might not be able to. The way things are going. This is Rose. Let's not save that one. And this is Mary. And Lila. Hey, what do you know? I'm actually working on magazine pages. I ain't done this in like probably about a month at least. I don't think I've really worked on a magazine page since the week I had vacation. The last time I was, when I was still working on the Penny article. Well, I mean, we've had several weeks now of messing around with the baby. So. And we're not done with that. Because I'm enjoying that. Hey, it's Tiffany. Tiffany? Yeah, Tiffany Grace. Tiffany Grace Hilliard. Who's this? That's Tiffany and her daughter. Really? Yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, that's adult Tiffany and her 21-year-old daughter there, Belle Linda. Hey, isn't that interesting? I'm working on the Bells, and then here's Belle, Belle, space, middle name, Linda. That starts off with Belle here asking Mama, how come you named me after that cartoon lady, cartoon character? Your mom and Mom's like, I didn't name you after any cartoons. I named you Belle Linda. Yeah. Oh, look at that. They're still wearing their wedding dresses. Well, I mean, in the picture they are. They're not still doing it for real. Who's this? Oh, that's Harold. That's Harold Hilliard. I mean, Harold Harrison. Too much HH is going on there. Harold Harrison, yeah. Yeah, he started off sounding like me, and then over a course of a couple episodes, suddenly he started sounding a little bit more like Rocky Balboa from Texas. I'm a nice guy. Yep. A lot of my characters in that thing evolved their voices, especially once I, well, it's kind of like this thing that I'm doing now, where I add a character and then a couple episodes later I'm like, okay, well, we need a backstory, we gotta, and then they're like, now everybody's a main character. What was this? This might have been when I was doing the fox rescue thing, because this was a couple months back. Yeah, I think these are the two that I got them together to do they were rescuing the foxes and the other animals. Because of I watch the YouTube channel for Save a Fox with Finnegan and Dixie and so I had a couple of episodes. Yeah, because here's the they're building this and And then I shrunk these down to pretend they were part of the fox yards for the foxes to live in. Yeah, here's one that shrunk down. And they're putting up the enclosures. Hey, look, it's Tessa Bloom. Yeah, Tessa Bloom and her van B. Before I upgraded to the debug one where it's not blurry. This is a toy that I enlarged. Yeah, I was gonna do this. They accidentally got recruited to XCOM. Yeah, Bubbles thought they were trying to sign up to be astronauts. Yeah, didn't work out so well. Tessa Bloom's house. And that was going to be XCOM Diaries. That was going to be, her and her friend wanted to go to medical school, but they didn't have the money for it, and they thought they were signing up for low-cost medical training and whatever, and next thing I know, a van pulled up, put bags over their heads, and then they woke up at an XCOM base. Oh, okay, yeah, you're gonna be medics for us. Give you some medical training. There's the, that's where it happened. They made a phone call here at this booth. They saw on the bulletin board the advertisement. They called the number at the booth, and out of nowhere, a van just pulled around the corner and grabbed them. This is the town from the terror site town from XCOM that I built in Sims 4. This is actually a picture from the Trailer Park Boys one where the same thing happened. They were fooling around, breaking into the store or something like that, and Leahy and Randy were about to catch them when Bubbles called on thing trying to sign up for the astronaut thing, and next thing you know, all of them, including Leahy and Randy, got recruited to XCOM. And Corey and Trevor. But I chickened out and didn't continue on with that because I was actually making videos and doing the voices and everything, but I chickened out and didn't post it, and I deleted it. Jesus, Murphy! Calm down, Bubs. Makeovers, advertisements, anything important way up here? I sure do have a hell of a lot of screenshots now. God damn. Oh yeah, that's from when I was building the other Walbert from American Truck Simulator. And then I was working on that one. Oh, that's right, I did take some pictures of the Vaughns. We can probably pick one of those out to use for an article. Hey Dana, what's going on there, Dana? That's probably after she went and got her bangs done by Beth. Then again, I'm not quite sure, because that's the same day we were doing all this. I don't know. Well, it might have been. Because we were working on... When we did these pictures here on March 5th, that was still part of the Penny Pizzazz stuff. So then 10 days later, that might have been right after Penny Pizzazz. And I think that's around the time when it was like, Dana was like, I don't know, jealous, or the fact that Penny was making changes in her life and decided to go do something with her own. She was itching for a change. Because she's always having a crisis. Took a selfie with her. That was 5 days later. Oh, I think we the Cupid thing. I was playing around with the Cupid thing and the blind date, and we got matched with her, Paulette Hughes. Even though I was trying to go with the guys, we were just like, okay, well, we'll just be a friendly date if it's a female. What is this? I think we were just taking pictures of people. Yeah. And that was the same day that this happened? Wow. I don't remember doing all that in the same day. And it says 3:20. Well, yeah, we were doing these paintings and stuff during that. Oh man, I gotta get this coat off or something. Something's getting way too hot at the moment. Ugh. There we go. Oh, I at least got screenshots of the ones I made. I think that's Corey. For those who even know what I'm talking about, Trailer Park Boys. Bubbles. Leahy. Randy Bobandy. I think that's Trevor. Or is it the other? Yeah, that's Trevor. I don't think I was doing. I don't think I had Jacob involved. And Julian with his drink. Oh, I think that's Sam Lasco. I might have had Sam. Sam Squanch. Yeah, Sam Squanch. Where'd Ricky go? I don't know. Where is he? Oh, there he is. There's Ricky. Or at least as best as I can get without custom content. Okay, I'm going to... I think this was a case of trying to take a picture of them when they were both looking straight, so... Alright, let's get that. Did I turn off the stuff at some point? No, I didn't. Or did I? Ah, yes. I did. Okay, this was our turned off the headline effect things and either that or added somebody and put the thing on them. But whatever way I did it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just for the fun of it, we're going to temporarily add in some of this stuff. Okay, let's replace we didn't save Carney yet. Where you at, Carney? Alright. It's a start. It's kind of like what they're doing right now. They're putting together the magazine. It's a start. The layout, the okay. So we've actually done some stuff, right? Yeah, for a change. Now in reality, yeah. Do you want to add in the outdoor picture too? Yeah. Alright, for now we're going to save this one as is, and we'll decide what we want to do with it after that. Chances are I'll write something here instead of deleting the trees, or blocking the trees, but who knows. And then that's Alexandria Novak. These three are all the same person, just different life stages. This here is right before she took her own life. Kind of weird having a Vaughn taking pictures of the bells. We'll bring another one over here. please do me a favor and don't move. Stay where you're at and don't turn. Don't take steps. Don't know nothing. What'd you do? Oh, you left it out here. Damn it! No! Put. Yes, she does! She brought it here from home. Well. Alright, for the time being, we'll put out some other guitar. We'll replace it just to, have a little bit of fun. That's all I'm trying to say. And of course, she's not standing where she's supposed to be. I give up. I give up.
Yes. Harfin. John Garg. Toki Boo.
Toki Boo. Hey, watch where you're punching there.
Lucas, you gotta.
Absolutely. Allure. Love.
Wanda.
Narnu.
Yelna. Yes.
Kimba Darkfee.
Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. Then we'll figure out what we're doing next. Okay, so what are we gonna do now? We never did finish our laundromat. Let's at least get in here and rename this. Because it's not Bulldozer. Am I spelling that correctly? Yeah. Okay, and this part here was the laundromat. And back here is the dry cleaning. Oh, you still got to move objects on. Now, I don't have a whole lot of experience with being inside a laundromat, so this is pretty much like maybe what I've seen on TV or something, you know? You know, you could always give people the option of, well, that's not exactly coin op if you give them a wash tub. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Now, most laundromats, if I recall from what I've seen, they pretty much operate like this, where they got like rows of everything and but do I want to repeat this on the other wall? You know, I'm kind of missing an opportunity here. Serene could also be like a yoga studio, I think. Serenity? Yeah. Just, you know, spelled different. It's like your clothes are getting clean while you're doing your yoga. You be like pristine and serene and clean and I don't know. Is there something else I want to do here? What if there was a place like this, only it had dishwashers? You could bring your dirty dishes to use a dishwasher instead of having to hand wash your dishes. Well, what if, but it ain't. Yeah, I can see that. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna leave that as is for the moment. It's a start. At least now it's actually a laundromat, technically. You know, better than it was. We still have the option of moving a lot of these people to another town and stealing their land at some point. Oh no, all those kids they adopted. How will they manage? I don't know. What about Janie Pancakes? Yeah, well, Again, you moved out of your home. No, we booted them. Okay, well, they got booted out of their home and moved in with these people, and now they adopted a kid. Yeah. Um, I could always play the episodes of Tessa Bloom on here. Because they're only a couple minutes each. Yeah. Yeah, one of these days I think I'll do that. Of course, I'll have to skip them, if I don't put the music bit in the description, it flags it. Even though it's from a site that allows you to use the music, but it's still one of them. It still flags it, and then says, "Oh, but it's from a site that you're allowed to use it from." It's okay. Well, why you gotta bother me with it anyway? If it ain't gonna be nothing, then don't start nothing. Molly Bobbin. Yep, Molly Bobbin. I don't know. Do I want to do this? Or... Okay, I want to get in here real quick and I want to check something. Okay. Caroline, are you in the pool? No. You were. Excuse me. Surprise! Oh, that's a new one.
Ooh. Yalik, Verobi Moo. Oh, the toy skiba. Wadisa. Shazzle. Borima Henaba. Anugishina. Chew.
If only we could get rid of the be mean to Bruno thing. Because we don't talk about Bruno. Alright. Let's get some of our other Sims back in here so we can go night on the town. I don't know, man. Who do we want back in here? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I know. Let's just take the 3 we've got. Okay. Alright. And let's go, there's a bar here. Let's give this one a try. Well, it's all you can take anyway.
Oh, Kabla. Ooh, Schwabby. Ooh, she's skipper. Vanilla. Vanilla do it. Vanilla. Goosh. Guna. From.
Benor Saturnario. Ulak. Yemful Apolachaba.
Gally. Narfa. Fazoo Wifton a Bay.
Steve.
Jongy.
Jerome.
Taboo.
Oh, yeah, too.
Oh, yuppie. Still
Oh,
cool.
Erishu.
Tuga.
Yatibu.
Yay.
Wonderful.
Gabba.
Banankin.
Dag dag.
Maisie Grove, Cradle. Maisie Grove, Cradle.
Maisie Grove,
Crable.
Maisie Grove, Crable.
I'll linger to it.